Sorry, did you want to get immersed in
We
our
have
world?
audio.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Fucking pronouns! Fucking gender and tape. So did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what? Fucking pronouns! Fucking gender and bitching!
Yep.
Fucking current day
Sounds like we still have
Californian
audio.
shit! Cause that's all we fucking know! Cause we're boring! We're so fucking boring! We can't see past our own fucking reflection! That's the level of our narcissism!
Oh, just circle again. Circle again. Oh no, I'm doing the thing on Twitch again. Doing the thing on Twitch again.
We're so fucking we can't see past our own fucking reflection!
Yeah.
That's the level of our narcissism here.
That's at least here, they say.
Definitely is. I thought Jack would say that first. Man, know him from fucking high school, so you know.
Says the Western gang content, fuck your Emerson.
I can get that.
Yeah, very.
Getting lost, no, no, no,
Good.
no. Try fucking take.
Feel free to check out the stream. Golf Punk Country Band.
Yeah, we were good.
Not even what it's currently doing.
Work out, and then because he wanted to go back into death metal, he wanted to keep going death metal. Because he also
You're the mystery viewer.
with death metal for a bit. That's also why he dropped out of Cannibal. So yeah. Fuck no.
You guys want to quickly just check up on my stream for a moment. Check up on my stream for a moment.
There's a lot going on.
Why is there 3? Why am I seeing 3?
So yeah, just play the fucking. I'm watching my stream on stream while we were having this conversation. That's gonna be my introduction sequence.
This is fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe this could just be the soundtrack.
Well,
And it still says Project Zomboid, so that's probably what they came here for. Project Zomboid, so that's probably what they came here for.
It's time to get out.
Fucking A.
Yeah. Yeah, you missed that part. Fucking spiraling.
I love the weird
What else will
way
take?
effect I'm doing right now.
enjoy Spain.
That's the plan.
HIV.
It's all coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine.
With the pain.
Bring to Spain. Okay, my head's starting to hurt from dragging that around. Bring to Spain. Yep, I'm all over the place.
Fuck.
Oh shit, moved the wrong thing. Oh shit, moved the wrong thing.
This weird delay effect is fucking yeah. This is cool.
Like
best screensaver ever. Yeah, best screensaver ever.
Wait,
Oh my god.
that's delayed echo.
I think there's a way I can... I'm gonna see if I can automate this, so I don't have to keep clicking. Surely, Twitch has a tool to keep it moving on its own.
The echo has gone so out of hand, you can still hear what you're saying like 5 seconds ago.
Fuck yeah. We could hear that through everything too.
I'm skeptic, I don't do skeptic, I don't do scraggly as that. Scream and we'll take a shot. Not interested in the birdcage anymore.
Wow. I feel bad for this one. It's somehow bad.
Yeah, what a hat with it.
That
I
echo.
think you still see Connor buried in there.
Right in the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I'm too busy, you know, clicking on the thing. Clicking on the
Oh my god.
thing.
Start dancing and then stare at yourself and then turn your head a couple of times. I'll direct you to
Select the... Damn. Clicking on the wrong... Clicking on the wrong...
This is on you.
Thank you for providing this out.
Got my
Okay, I think it's time to put me back in my place. It's time to... I say as I then start moving myself around again.
God. Oh my lord.
Okay. That was a fun bit. Okay, that was a fun bit. I'm gonna stop watching my own stream. On the microphone. We here? Excellent. What up? Just doing a couple of socials. There's one new post in the group that I've shared it to. And it's me sharing it. Alright, time to get this party started.
do, 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 do. So, as some of you all may have seen on my Twitch, when I was working on the 3DO, after I was working on the 3DO, I pulled this out and got some pointers. It's just... What output do we want on our console? Yep, we came prepared. We set everything up. So, rather quiet. Hopefully you can hear that buzz. So you don't really hear anything when we're running off batteries. But when we connect the power supply, that happens. So we're going to work on... the latest theory is this may be to do with the rectifier. Take off the shoulder strap. Take off the wire. Once again, all the internal screw threads on the plastic have just disintegrated. So I don't really feel comfortable with this top panel being what's holding everything together. It's screwed in, not into the plastic, but into the metal bits. Go under it. One screw out and on the floor. Thankfully I felt it touch my foot. We've also picked up a couple more capacitors to replace while we're inside. And then after this, I might change over to Twitch and do some video games. Down that way. So how's everyone else? It's Friday. This is Sunday. How was everyone else's weekend? You can go over there. No, that might get knocked over. Yeah. Really, I should be doing this on Twitch, but I made a point that Soviet electronic stuff would be over here. YouTube. Anything music or Soviet. Yeah. See your pearly whites. It's better. I think this is as good as we're getting. We're going to pull that up on our secondary monitor for reference. The close-up that we're using as a thumbnail. So going by the symbols, squiggly line, positive, negative squiggly line. It's a perfect match at this angle, but we're going to have to mirror everything if this is flipped over. What I'm hoping is maybe there's nothing on the other side of this. I mean, maybe there's something on the other side of this we can remove and just place this on top. What if I just rotate it slightly? Plus, we've got to get underneath it. There we go. Hope we didn't push anything too hard. Nope, it's solid. I'd rather not fuck with the established order. Okay, so black and yellow wires are positive. Right, we have a reference. Let's fucking go. Where's that solder sponge? Solder wick. Right, so that was... Yeah. That's clean off. Move that over here. Do- Uh, all right, so the white wire that goes into the capacitor will go over there when we flip it. Is the negative, I should say. Negative into capacitor. That's a much better way to remember it. Do. Last one. Anyone in chat? Not yet. Whatever. This is more for posterity. Bam. Phase 1. We'll just keep that here so I can look at the symbols. This could do with a bit more length. Let's see, we have black, yellow, and 2 whites, so... I'm wired because I need my... Need to hear the inputs into my mixer. What loose wires do we have in our bits box? Very thin, singular strand. Yeah, come. Eh. We don't need to extend it that far. Maybe this bit of red will do. That's one end. Fuck. Come on. Gotta hold it in place. Ah, glad we prepared for this. As we've been forgetting for our last few jobs, let's do some flux. Wherever we left that. Ah, yes, hiding under there. And it's very tempting to rotate this 90 degrees. Intermission.
Sorry, did you want to get immersed in
We
our
have
world?
audio.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Fucking pronouns!
Oh, yeah,
Fucking
it's
gender
got
and tape. So did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what? Fucking pronouns! Fucking gender and bikini!
Yep.
Fucking current day
Sounds like we still have
Californian
audio.
shit! Cause that's all we fucking know! Cause we're boring! We're so fucking boring! We can't see past our own fucking reflection! That's the level of our narcissism!
Just circle again. Circle again. Oh no, I'm doing the thing on Twitch again. Doing the thing on Twitch again.
Ross comes.
We're so fucking we can't see past our own fucking reflection!
Yeah.
That's the level of our narcissism here.
That's at least here. They say.
Definitely is. I thought Jack expects that first. Man, know him since fucking high school, so you know.
Says the Western gang content, fuck you, almost in.
I can get that.
Yeah, very.
I'm getting lost. No, 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 no. Trying fucking day.
Feel free to check out my stream.
Soft rock country band.
Golf pop country band.
Yeah, we were good. Yeah,
Bloody
but then
much current band.
it didn't work out, and because he wanted to go back into death metal, he wanted to join death metal. Because he also
You're the mystery
out of
viewer.
love for death metal for a bit. That's also why he dropped out of Cannibal. So yeah.
You guys want to quickly just check up on my stream for a moment. Check up on my stream for a moment.
There's a lot going on.
Why is there 3? Why am I seeing 3?
So yeah, just play the fucking. I'm watching my stream on stream. While we were having this conversation. That's going to be my introduction sequence.
This is fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe this could just be the soundtrack.
Well,
And it still says Project Zombo, so that's probably what they came here for.
Time to get out.
Fucking A.
Yeah. Yeah, you missed that, huh? Fucking spiraling.
I love the weird
What else will
way
Tape?
effect I'm getting right now.
Enjoy Spain.
That's the plan.
HIV.
It's all coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine.
With the pain.
Bring the Spain. Okay, my head's starting to hurt from dragging that around.
Oh god.
Yep, I'm all over the place.
Fuck.
Oh shit, moved the wrong thing. Oh shit, moved the wrong thing.
This weird delay effect is fucking yeah.
Like, especially narcotic.
Oh my god. There's more of them.
That's actually unsettling.
You're welcome.
There's more of them.
Yeah, best screensaver ever. Yeah, best screensaver ever.
Oh my god.
Not to be a tease, but we can replace a capacitor or two while we wait for the reply. Do yeah. Microfarads, 16. Great view. And that other one's 1630. Oh. Volts 30. Anyway, 16 volts 47 to replace 6.5 50. That's a small enough difference that it shouldn't worry. Because voltage you can go over by any amount, and microfarads have like a 10% rule. Oh great, we're going to have to do the pink. Mm. I think it's there. I think. Fucking go. I have to ask what this pink paint is about. Well, that really doesn't want to come out. Get a fresh bit. That's a, come on. We're not getting out our password live on stream. Oh, my toe was touching the lead. He says any direction will work, plus and minus, as long as plus and minus are in the correct positions. So after we get this bloody capacitor out, eesh. Fucking hell, it's stubborn. So after we replace this, we're going to proceed to the main event. Let's double check. 6.3 volts, 50 microfarads. That is our target. Ah. Please have it. Thank fuck. In every other instance, there's a little plus next to the capacitor's contact points. Ah, I think it might be that there. It's just obscured by the paint. In any case, the lower side. Has it that way. The stripe is negative. Not to ask where did I put my soldering iron, but we've got a friggin' cable leading back to it. Well, so this thing used to have lights on it. I'll have to address this sometime. Yeah, those aren't touching. I'm not touching, I should enunciate. Just reply to Ram, my guy, who's been helping me out on this remotely. Because that news makes this so much easier. Any direction will work. This plus and minus need to be correct. Do. There's our reference image. So the crimped corner is positive. We'll take one last look before we... And the bottom left is negative. That is the bottom left. Negative. Yeah. Get in the hole. Damn it, I had it. And then I undid it so I could double check, and now I don't have it. Realized this would be a pain in my assholes. I know. There. Yes, that's the corner. Okay, much better way to remember it. The opposite corner from positive is negative. Send that over there. No data. Fucking hell. Be back. 1, 2, 1, 2. Connection is in the green. Yeehaw. Alright, so rectifier. Sure, we don't touch anything that we don't want to mess with. Alright, I think that'll hold. Alright, so black and yellow is positive. Which are still thankfully fused together. So if we can just thread that through. Come on, come on. There we go. Yeet. Come on. Ah, glad to hear that. That's a little... Where are my pliers? On principle, I'm not sure if I want... Even if it's the black wire is insulated, I'm not sure on principle if I want it touching the other one. Yep, over there. No problems found. Good. Tell me something I don't know. Fuck off, Avast. You want to VPN me? You want to warn me against the mobile phone that I've plugged into? Ah, great. Great. Instead of soldering them in place, we've just unlinked the two wires. I suppose this... guarantees that you will both make contact now that I can actually see the connection. As you saw, I just kind of looped it around. Fuck you. Just get on there. Right, there's the bit of solder that fell off. Also, a quick question if you're still here. I never wondered until I replaced a capacitor here just now while I was waiting for your answer, but what is the purpose of this pink coat? Is it something to do with heat distribution? And will I have to repaint those contact points that I've resoldered? Alright, that's secure enough. Ah, because yeah, we got that, and oh fuck. And metal over there. So in other words, I will have to repaint that. Where's my liquid electrical tape? I'll worry about that later. We've got other tasks at hand. As I continue to worry about it. It's right there. Come on. I prefer something translucent, but this is what we got. Alright. Back to our reference image. Negative goes into the capacitor. This much. Okay, it's the same height. Hoping this doesn't take up any more space than it needs to. This gunk isn't too hard to remove. Do. I'm doing this too close to the rectifier. I'm noticing the plastic at the base of the peg is looking a little soft. Ah, I could just use some electrical tape. I'll consider it, but... Ah, shit, that's loose as well. As I look throughout the device at past jobs, you see I wrapped it around this connection and it's just fucking unwrapped itself. Perhaps this electrical tape I have is not the most reliable. Let's just put a bit of liquid stuff to make it stick better and re-roll it. How complex is the circuitry inside the rectifier? If I accidentally melt the casing, what's the risk that something important is damaged? Or diodes, but the connection to them could fail. Well, it's connected directly to the fuse, so hopefully something will blow if there's an issue. That's how it works, right? That's not fucking connected. It goes open circuit when it get power. Cool. I think that's all four. Get in your dock. Yes. Where is our lead? This is at an angle. Alright, not hearing nothing. And now I have to be careful because everything is just exposed here. Can you hear that buzz? Let's unplug at the other end. That does not feel comfortable. Okay. So does that mean there's a problem with the rectifier? Does that mean there's a problem with the new rectifier, or does this mean the rectifier is not the problem? It's the same. Like, I cranked up the input volume on my mixer so we could hear it better on stream. Actually, let me crank it up even further, because I'm noticing something on my end. Can you hear this? Right? But yeah, can you hear me touching the rectifier pins? And should we be able to hear me touching the rectifier pins? Positive and negative are the loudest. So what the hell does that mean? Yeah, okay. And I should reiterate that was cranked up to maximum. But yeah, this I have a multimeter. You can call. Where are you? Ah. Not sure if I have you on Discord. We're maybe just mutuals on Mousefloof server. Apologies if you sent me that friend request earlier. I just didn't see it. Your message could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't have a server with the recipient. What? Blended. Oh, do I need to change my output device? Oh, you're coming out of my monitor for some reason. One, two. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. One, two.
How about now?
Ah, there we go.
Wrong input selected.
Ah, we've all been there before.
Mm-hmm. The video is quite a while behind.
And refreshing doesn't help.
I could try. Yeah, let's have a look here.
Well, as I said, about the 3DO operation. The good news is that we didn't make it worse.
Yes.
Oh, great. When cutting that pin, I accidentally loosened the solder. That's a sound.
Yeah, the videos are good. Probably 15-20 seconds behind, even after a refresh.
Splendid. Well, country girls make do. Just finish chopping these pins, and then we can do some multimetering.
Yep. You're not able to share the video through Discord at the same time as well, are you?
Camera. Microsoft Live Cam, Logitech Stream Cam, OBS Virtual Camera. We just want screen share. Oh, share your screen. Bam. Wait, then again... Yeah.
There it goes.
Well, we could just use the camera because it's... Okay, maybe the camera doesn't want to do multiple applications at once. We'll just do a screen share.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, maybe it doesn't want to do that either. Maybe I should have just been patient. Oh!
There it goes.
Hey! And
Yeah, that's pretty good.
1 finger, 2 fingers. 1, 2.
That's fine. Yep.
Splendid. Alright. So what are we doing with this here multimeter?
So you need to find where the earth is on the jack. Yeah, there goes the stream with the hand waving. That's better. Okay, so yeah, we've got the earth connection on the jack there, which should be the one closest to the end of the chassis side of it, not the tip side. So you got 3 there, yeah, something like that, yeah, in there.
And we touch it with red or black? And what do I turn the dial to?
Dial should be on the beeper, so when you cross the probes, it beeps.
Beeper.
Should be a diode check and a little Wi-Fi looking icon on its side.
Oh, yes, that one.
Yep. And if you cross the probes, it should beep.
I don't hear it. Is there something I gotta...
Maybe. There it is. Nope.
Do you hear that?
I can't hear it, but is it beeping?
I had it a moment ago. Okay. Touch 1 to the base. That's beeping.
Wire where yeah, that's beeping. Okay, sure. It's filtering it out as well. So if you trace the wire from that connection you're connecting to there on the black probe, try and figure out where it's going to. Like probe through it and figure out where it's going to, because it should be connected to Earth or 0 volts.
Alright, so this one on the base is Earth.
Yep.
Goes to a little connector down here then through a resistor.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Well, it shouldn't. It should go. If you want to beep it out, it should be able to measure it from that earth connection I just mentioned to the negative of the rectifier. It should be connected to that.
So it should beep when I touch the negative of the rectifier.
Yeah, it's not. So that's why you get that noise. That interference. Get the diagram up again.
Because yeah, when I wired this in, it's not beeping when I touch anything on the rectifier.
Yes, there's the earth isn't being connected to the 0 volts correctly. On the jack.
Yeah, when I wired this thing through, I should say, I just kept connecting, swapping, reconnecting until I could actually hear something go through it. It was a very scientific process.
I see.
So I am open to the possibility of something being wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, where did Discord go? Okay, you're still there.
Yep.
So we'll take this out and give it a closer look. Come on. Yeah. Also, I don't know if I told you the story of why this section is so messed up.
Mm-hmm.
It was the second time I'd ever held a soldering iron, and I had to get these out of their casing. Like there's a
Mm-hmm.
and rather than asking around or googling how best to remove that plastic, I may or may not have gouged it open with the soldering iron. Oh, would you look at that? The base that base wire just came right off.
Right. Okay. Sure. I did save that circuit diagram. I'll grab it off your conversation again. Give me a second. Try again.
So yeah, this wire that was connected to the base goes down here to this little connector, to this little bit of plastic. Then there's a resistor, goes to this contact point. One part of it goes to this port, and another hooks up with the base of the input.
Okay. I can't find that flipping diagram. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So, they've made this more complicated than what it needs to be.
Yeah. You know what? I don't think I need that much wire for this. Or at least I could use a thinner wire for it. There's so many strands just going all over the shop. Gotta keep those from touching it. Get off. What does that sound?
What does the symbol look like that you're connecting into? There should be a little symbol on the jack, which is either a circle with a line adjacent to it, or like a sort of Q symbol that's been flipped.
You say there should be a symbol on that little board?
On the outside of it, on the outside of the case, there should be a symbol or a circle.
There are two circles.
Mm-hmm.
One with a line that starts halfway through and points out, and another circle with... Oh, actually, I think there are three symbols. Another circle with two lines through it, and a square with a arrow dealy. Two lines and one in the middle.
Right.
I should also add that I thought this was the input and this was the output based on other Romantik 306s that I've seen online, and that this port up here was both. However, this kind of works as an input and an output. So I don't know if that's...
The DIN connector is usually an input and an output. Depends on how it's wired, though. It could be anything, really.
Yeah.
You have one jack for input, one jack for output. But is there another set of jacks on there? Because I'm seeing... I'll send you a screenshot of what I'm looking at.
Oh, hey, there's the capacitor that I dropped into the bowels of it and lost the other night. Huzzah!
So I'm seeing those two symbols there as well.
Yes, those are the other two ports. Yep. In hindsight, the three symbols should have been a dead giveaway. Other models have them ordered differently.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so is this an output or is this both? Judging by the three symbols.
I'd say it's an output.
Okay.
Because there's an arrow going from the center of that circle facing out, so that might suggest it's an output. Plus, it's going to the back to there, back to there, back to there through a resistor to a bunch of switches and to the base of a transistor, which is probably an output. Volume control. This is a really bad circuit diagram.
It's that hand-drawn charm.
Well, hand-drawn and photocopied 20 times and pasted back together.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, we're going from the emitter of a transistor through a capacitor, so that's an output buffer. Then it's going through, joining to that resistor, then going up to the jack. Okay, so that's an output there, yeah. It also doesn't appear to have a ground connection on it, but I can't be certain because it's difficult to make out. What does that symbol mean? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's the same word as what's on the ground on the other diagrams there. So pin 2 should be ground on this one. I'll send you another screenshot. So I'm looking at this. Pin 2 is ground. It just looks a bit messed up because of the scanning of the image. But that means that that confirms there should be a definite ground pin of that jack, which would explain the noise you're getting.
Alright. What's the plan?
Well, you could do one of two things. Either you could find the original wire that was in there and hook it up, or you can just bodge another piece of wire in and hook it directly up to the ground on the PCB there.
The ground on the PCB.
Yeah, you can find that pretty easily.
Right, so is that
the one around the
what?
Mm-hmm. It'll be the trace around the edge of the PCB with all the shielding soldered to it. That'll be the 0 volts. So if you look at the solder side of the PCB, hook the multimeter up to the negative on the rectifier.
Negative on the rectifier?
Yep.
Does it matter which black or red?
No, that doesn't matter. It's going to be a wire we're measuring. Should be able to measure to see that screw hole there where the PCB is normally held down. With a piece of.
Yep.
That'll do. Yep. That's
It's beeping.
Yep. And what about on the edge of the PCB? There should be another screw hole. Right there. Yeah. Yep. That's also ground. So the idea would be just to wire in some wire from the jack to that one of those points there, or anything that connects to it.
Alright, so basically the ground portion of the jack is not connecting to the ground. Is that what I'm...
And that's why you're getting so much noise. I'm certain of that.
Oop.
Oop. Is it working? Or is it just very scratchy? It might be very scratchy.
Ooh!
Oh, you're on the wrong one.
Alright, so I've just touched the tip of the jack and the negative
There you go.
on the rectifier. So I take
Swap
it...
them around. Yeah, swap the tip wire to the sleeve wire and the sleeve wire to the tip wire.
Oh, man. That... God, when did it start buzzing? Was that early 22? Solder sponge or wick, whichever. Push you. Oh, I was talking to the multimeter. It just started beeping unprompted.
Yeah, it's telling you it's going to turn off. Mine does the same thing. It drives me up the wall.
Yeah. Just remember the buzzing started spontaneously. But it is possible that I could have done some maintenance prior. In any case, I'm glad the it's good to know that the old rectifier is dangerous and that it has been rectified.
Yes.
So, because yeah, timeline. Oh, stop beeping. Timeline of things that have gone wrong with this. It starts buzzing in early 22. Then around August, the volume level just drops. I can still hear it, but I have to crank it up to maximum to be audible. Until it was almost a year later, I identified it as this capacitor. Then it just stops playing. And when I press stop, the tape starts turning. And as I'm looking around for a source of the problem, I see smoke rising from the resistor connecting to the switch.
Yep.
I don't know how well you can see it here. I got photos, but the switch had melted to the point that it was touching both contact points at once. And that was also when I replaced the capacitor in the power supply. And of course the many fuses I've blown. So could that all be related to the rectifier?
No.
Yeah, well, I like to blame something.
If the rectifier were to fail, though, it would be toxic smoke coming out of it because it's a selenium type by the look of it. It's probably okay, but they're known to go bad over the course of 40 years, 50 years.
Well,
It looks like it's sealed, though, because it's plastic molded, plastic encapsulated, but yeah, exactly.
1979.
Yeah. I wouldn't trust it for much longer. Just get it replaced.
Ooh.
Yeah, marking on there. Bakelite. I love that Bakelite because they couldn't get anything better.
Yeah. Alright, where's our... flux? So the tip wire is now on the base.
Mm-hmm.
We'll insert a new wire. Where the hell was the candidate that I did in my lab? Doesn't matter that it's not quite the same metal.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, this blue wire is not the original, it's just whatever I had to hand because the original was not quite long enough for this conversion. Put you over there so we don't touch anything we shouldn't. And this is a fiddly business.
Yep.
Oh, my thumb just touched the soldering iron. And it's on the floor. Where am I? Long nose. Oop, and we just dripped some solder onto the beaker. Brilliant.
Maybe put the soldering iron down while you're doing that.
You're not my real dad.
Okay.
Wait, does this... No benefits to taking this out.
Does it slide out or anything?
Yep. There's a couple of screws holding it in.
Ah, sure.
Make one... Oh, fuck! Magnet.
Yep.
Said it before and I'll say it again. When these kinds of body modifications go mainstream, I am getting an extra pair of arms.
Mm-hmm.
When transhumanism goes mainstream, I should rather say. Well, I don't know if that's the correct word for it. Are you connected? No, you are fucking not. Yeah, maybe I will put this in. Flathead screwdriver. Just remember these being a pain in the ass to put back. Also, I appreciate you coming along to guide me through this.
Not a problem.
I'm confident that I would have eventually figured it out, but who knows how long that would have taken.
It'll be a bit easier now.
Looking for a... Where the fuck did it go? Hunting for a rogue component when we've just got 2 wires the wrong way around.
It happens.
Okay. And I know I said... And I put sober in the title of the stream, but... You know what, after this I could really go for a...
Normal beer.
Don't know if you can still hear the soundboard or if you've just muted the stream. I pressed the normal beer button.
Ah, sure. I just had a rumble.
Normal
Might be,
beer.
Filtering it.
Alright. Actually, let's dip it in some flux. That makes everything better. Get you... Hook you onto that. Put the wire down instead of the solder. Come on. Loosen up that cable. How long has this been going? Hour 40. Quick and easy operation, in and out.
I spent about 8 hours working on a video camera from the 80s.
Hell
The
yeah.
other day. That was fun. Got it though.
That's what matters in the end.
Mm-hmm.
I'm burning my fingers.
You get used to that.
Alright, it's set. Where did I put this? That's almost like my catchphrase on these solder streams. Where did I put... Yeah, these other two, they go places. This little guy just connects to... Just goes straight into that.
Yes, there's a common earth point there, I'd imagine.
Yeah, well... Yeah, the other two sockets connect to it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the tip goes?
The tip should go to a resistor and jump her across to another point somewhere on that socket, on socket 1.
Okay, that Sounds like we are in the money.
Is that resistor by chance a 2 kilo ohm resistor? 2 kilo. Is it color coded or is it just written on the side of it?
It's small and green,
Yeah, so it's written on it.
and there's something written on it.
Be very small though.
Yeah.
Could use a multimeter to measure it as well.
Ah, if only I had a multimeter.
Hmm.
All right, let's.
The diagram says it should be 2 kilo ohms. So when you're done, just measure it and see if it's the right one. I'm pretty sure it would be.
That globe's a little bigger than it should have been, but hopefully it's secure. All right, where's our lead?
If you want to unplug it from the other end and measure to make sure the other end is grounded, just to make sure the pins line up on the socket as well.
Plug it from the other end?
Yep, and just measure it through the cable just to make absolutely certain it's the correct ones.
Ah!
Yeah, there we go. And just measure with the multimeter on beep test.
Actually, maybe I should get a stereo cable for this. It's mono.
Nope, doesn't matter. That's fine.
Oh, 3 pins. 3 beats.
Fair enough. It'll just short out the right channel on the amplifier. That's what it resistors there.
Do I have a stereo immediately? Ah! Eh. Put you back in there for later. Got a stereo patch cable. That'll make this much easier.
Yep. So you should be able to measure from the sleeve, the first sleeve of that cable, to the 0 volts on the rectifier, just to confirm that everything's connected straight through. No beep? Okay.
Alright, now it's beeping. Alright, so from the tip to the rectifier? Or from the base?
The base of it, the sleeve.
From the sleeve to the negative.
Yeah, on the cable. On the end of the cable?
Oh, you can't see that.
I can't see it, no. Yeah, that one there, yeah. That should beep if it's connected in properly.
Ooh, that just beeped.
Trying to.
Well, I'm hearing jack from the tip, from the middle. A moment ago, I heard a short beep.
So it's broken loose again. Maybe the socket's dirty. Give it a twist in the socket. Twist the jack around in the socket, try and clean it. Try it now.
All right, touch the sleeve. There was a short beep.
Okay, so that might be a capacitive connection to it, but not a DC connection to it. It's probably not wired incorrectly. What happens if you measure from the jack itself, from the terminal that's closest to the socket end on the sleeve? Yep. You may have also wired to the switching side of the socket, not the connection side.
Short beep.
Nothing? I can't hear anything.
There was a short beep a moment. What?
It takes a second or half a second for it to realise there's a connection as well on that model multimeter. When you short it out when you short the two probes out, it'll take about half a second for it to realise and then start beeping. Or was it instantaneous?
That's pretty instantaneous.
Sure, okay. The one I've got that's the same model takes a second. Doesn't look like you've got... Check the connection again on the solder.
That's beeping when I touch.
Yeah. Might not be on the right one.
This is a little loose. What if we push it in a little? Short beep. Well, it beeps when I touch that.
Okay, that's good. Does it beep when you go from the PCB back to the rectifier?
PCB.
Not quite. Right. Okay, so what happens if you go to the positive of the rectifier? Is that of interest?
That beeps.
Is it a constant beep or is it just a beep for a
Constant.
And that's the positive of the rectifier?
That's the positive.
Okay, so that's in backwards.
What?
The negative of the rectifier should... Let me have a look at this. Yeah, the negative of the rectifier should go to the chassis, and the positive should go to that capacitor and to the positive of that capacitor and to the rest of the circuit.
Say that again.
Well, you got the... Sorry, did I drop out? Your video seems to have dropped out.
No, I'm just expressing my disbelief because...
If you look at the...
I'll put it...
diagram there.
I'll put it in chat, what I'm looking at right now.
Yep.
The Discord. You see, this is how it's originally wired with the negative going into the capacitor and the...
Okay, is that going to the negative of the capacitor or the positive of the capacitor?
I'll have to pull up that other image I sent you in Facebook Messenger the other day. I don't have immediate access to...
Put that one there and that one there. Yeah, that's that one there. So the negative is going to the capacitor, But at some point, the positive is at ground and the negative is connected to the circuit somewhere. But from what I can tell, at least.
Yeah, the crimped corner is positive, and I've got it in the exact position as the original positive was. I've got the exact wires hooked up to it.
Yeah, because in the circuit diagram, the symbol, which is just a horizontal line with the wire coming out of it, that's 0 volts, which is also chassis in this case. So that should connect to negative of the. Let me double check that. It goes to a 10 ohm resistor, but it should connect to. Yeah, the rectifier is connected directly to the chassis.
All right, so the sorry. All right, so I've got one touching the base, the sleeve, the bottom end of the jack.
Yep. You got a connection to there.
And I've got a beep when I touch the positive of the rectifier. A constant beep.
Boy. Okay. At some point, it must have gotten reversed at some stage by the look of it.
And we have just swapped things around jack-wise.
That's fine. That's supposed to be that way. That because one of those, the sleeve connection should go to the power supply basically, but the power supply is wired incorrectly.
Power supply is wired incorrectly.
Yeah. What happens if you touch the metal on that power supply chassis there, on the power supply, and then go to negative?
Nothing.
Positive?
Also nothing.
That's also nothing. Okay, so that's floating. Can you trace? So you've got let's see here. You've got 2 red wires on the positive of the capacitor by the look of it.
Yep.
Right. Where does that should go back to a that should go back to the switch which is on the mains connector.
Yep, one of them goes to the switch.
Yep. And there's also another one on the mains connector as well. So when you plug in mains, it disconnects the battery. There should be a wire going from the rectifier.
All right, we've got a black and brown. The black wire is connected to the battery circuit.
Yep. Then that should come back and go to the play button switch. So it should be the same color on there.
Don't quite have access to the. Oh, different. Fuck. We got so many moving parts here. I can't really see the buttons from here.
Can you measure it? No, there should be a read switch or a lead switch, rather, which gets engaged when you press the play button down. Maybe
Yes. The internal switch.
Yeah.
So
that should go from the mains connector switch to that one. Yep. Yep. That's fine.
yeah, the yellow wire. Yeah, I'm touching the part of the switch that has a yellow wire on it, and the positive on the rectifier.
Good. And the yellow wire goes back to the switch by the look of it. Or does it? No. The yellow wire goes to the positive of the rectifier by the look of the photo you've sent me. Hard to tell. Okay, yeah, that should be okay. Because there's no guarantee that the circuit diagram is going to match the chassis wiring as well in this.
Yeah, I've also noticed R88 is for a resistor that's not present, and these contact points don't connect to anything.
Yep, that can happen sometimes, yeah.
So there's a few differences between that diagram and this particular model.
Is there a transistor in there, a large one?
In where? On the
On
circuit.
circuit board. There should be a large transistor, KT8355. Might be a bit difficult to see there. Should be on a heatsink.
Near the heatsink.
That one there, maybe?
Trying to look for it. Trying to find something written anywhere on it.
Maybe just measure it out. Should be able to go from that positive of the rectifier to the one of the outside pins of that transistor, just to see if it's connected to positive. I just want to trace through the circuit in my head so I can get a rough bearing of where I am with it.
From the positive to the
outside ones.
To what's in the heat sink.
Yeah.
That's a beep.
Yep. Middle pin. And positive.
Wait. What did you say was the number of this transistor?
It's labeled VT16 on the circuit diagram, but it should be a KT8356 as the part number.
Transistors I can see nakedly are V27, V26, V16.
V16?
Was that what you said?
Yeah, it says VT16 on this circuit diagram, but it may be just V16 on this on the PCB.
All right, sorry. Now we'll try that one. So here's the left, well, my left outer pin.
Yep, and the other pin,
beep.
Other outer pin.
Right pin, beep. Middle pin. All three of them beep.
Huh. Well, only one of them should beep.
Does that mean we've got a faulty transistor here?
I don't want to go too far into the debugging. I just want to get the thing working. But yes, if that means there's no regulation on the rest of the circuit, that's probably also related to the buzzing as well. Because if you've got mains noise on the capacitor, that's going to go straight through to the audio amplifier, which is no longer regulated. It should only be one pin that's connected. They shorted out?
Okay, when I touch negative to... Well, when I touch between a pin and the... Well, between any pin and the positive of the rectifier, it beeps. Doesn't beep when I touch any other part of the rectifier. But when I go directly from pin to pin, I hear nothing.
I'm confused.
Doesn't make sense, because if it's flowing through the thing unregulated,
That
then...
should be on the diode check as well. So when it detects a short, there should be a beep. So it's on the diode check / beeper on the multimeter. Let me think. If you hook up the middle pin to the... What's that PNP? So the middle pin to black.
To black.
The black probe on the multimeter to the middle pin of the transistor. That's it. That's N. So yeah, red on the center pin, and then black on one of the outside pins of that transistor. You should get a reading on one of them.
OL.
I'm just dealing with the transistor at the moment.
Yeah, maybe we'll change modes.
Diode check, yeah.
20,
0.6.
19, 10, 12 on the right mode.
It's a germanium transistor. Okay, move the red probe from the center pin to the outside, to the other outside pin.
Also, I'm on auto. That does
Is
anything
that,
for you. 2.34 the multimeter says.
that's awfully high. You're on diode check. Can you lift the multimeter up to the camera just so I can check to make sure you're on diode check? This is getting a bit involved. That is not on. I can't make it out. Can you move a bit closer? So you've got diode. Oh, you're on ohms. Okay, so press the cell button again. Select button.
Ah,
Beeper. That's diode there. Sorry. Yep. And then the next one should be beeper.
yep.
Yeah, I think that's correct. I can barely make that out. So you want to be on diode check. So press it twice more. Yep, there you go. That's diode check. If you cross the probes over, that should measure 0. That should measure.
This says 0.522.
That's better. Okay, that's better. And move the red probe to the other pin. Yep.
0.515.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So that's okay. So the transistor's not blown. That's good. But that makes no sense why it was beeping like it was. If you set it to beeper mode again, you might need to push the button again. Yep.
Nothing. Beep, beep, beep.
Why would it be doing that?
What's that?
Unless a capacitor's shorted out somewhere. What does the resistance measure from? If you press cell again. Select. Yep.
Yep,
What
it's
is the
on.
resistance measure? What is the resistance measure from? Say one of the pins in that transistor to the chassis mount.
Alright, so we want to be on auto, it says.
Yes.
Alright, so from one of the pins to the mount.
Yep, to the chassis point. Yeah, yep.
Buzzing just stopped. Wait. We're not plugged into it.
No.
Okay, that's completely unrelated. It's from one of my loose leads just dangling out of the mixer. Alright, so transistor to the mount. 13, 17, 18, OL, 8.
Yep, so that's
Point
charging up a capacitor.
1.
Try the other outside pin. That should be the emitter.
0.6, 0.5, 0.4, 0.3. It's steadily counting down.
Okay.
0.32, 0.31, 0.29.
Press play on the top of it there. I assume there's no batteries in it.
Yeah, we got
Maybe
batteries.
Are there batteries in it?
Yep.
Take them out.
Oh, you don't want batteries?
No, not while you're measuring.
These are out.
Good.
Ah.
Measure that again. Because when you hit stop on that, it connects the positive rail to ground through a 10 ohm resistor. That's probably what burnt up before as well.
Ooh.
Has that changed?
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
that's
pressed
what the problem
play,
was.
taking out the batteries, and no... Wait, we're not on the beep setting.
You weren't measuring anything there either, I could see it. not changing.
Oh, let's... Okay, the outer is beeping, the middle is not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so only one of the three is beeping.
That's the emitter by the look of it, because we kept the probe on the base, which is your right pin on that transistor. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, sure.
So the issue was that we were still running battery power through it.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Woo!
That's why. Okay, sure. So we need to.
Should there be any...
Now, if you,
So if I unpress play...
yeah, that explains why we're getting beeps.
Now that we're not playing, nothing beeps.
Yeah, good. Okay, so that's what we want. So if you now with that little mystery out of the way, we can measure from there to the negative. The beeping.
There to the negative, no beep.
Okay, so we're not connected in properly. Can you probe around for a wire? Hold the red probe on the negative of the rectifier, and probe around for the ground wire, which should be in there somewhere. Should be.
And do we want this thing to be on play or stop?
Stop, I would imagine.
Yep, it is stopped.
Yep.
So negative to
Ground, yeah.
none of these three are beeping.
Okay. Next, we need to look for the wire, which was originally connected there. That should beep when you touch it. So if you look through there, then you can just put another piece of wire in and hope for the best.
Oh, he's suggesting the wire that I replaced for the tip might not be up to the task.
Potentially, or it could have been because the batteries were in and we were getting a false reading.
Oh, let's touch further down and bypass it.
Yep.
Tip to nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Well, that's from there to there. Yeah, that should be.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Yeah, we're
Good, it's still on. So yeah.
That should be. Yep. That should be beeping there.
When I touch positive or negative?
Negative. Negative should always be connected through.
Nothing.
Let me look at these photos again. It's almost as if
Positive to the switch is still a thing. Negative to the earth.
I'm seeing a light blue. I'm seeing a light blue and a blue wire going from the negative of that capacitor off into the wiring loom. Do you know where they go to on the circuit board? They should go to the chassis somewhere. Onto the.
See a blue wire connecting to this.
Yeah. Okay. Does that connect through?
Does this connect through to? Oh, I was suggesting
the capacitor. It should to the negative of the thing there. Yeah. That should connect.
to the negative of the.
Sorry. It should connect to the negative of the capacitor as well.
Well, that's kind of
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain.
not very accessible right now. I could get it out if absolutely necessary.
I can see in the photo here you've connected it to directly from the negative of the rectifier to the negative of the capacitor. and the two blue wires go off into the loom. One of them should be connected to that PCB on the negative there, on the ground connection.
That. Right, this resistor connects to part of the switch and then touches ground. Well, then touches the chassis. I was told it doesn't really do anything. Should I put it back?
That is it 10 ohms? Or what
10k ohm, yes.
10 kilo ohm or 10 ohm? Kilo means 1,000.
Do these lines
That's
tell
10
you
ohm.
anything? Okay,
That's
10
that's
ohm
10
resistor. My bad.
So that's merely makes sure that the circuit is discharged when you press stop. It doesn't. It's not going to affect the functionality of the machine. It's just going to tell everything to turn off more rapidly. It's not essential.
Yeah, this is the replacement for the one that melted when the when the old switch went, and it just kind
The
of
old
fell
switch-
off the other night.
Yes, yes. Look, it's not essential. It's just
That's
there
what
to
I thought.
discharge that capacitor and the rest of the circuitry when you press stop.
Cool. Alright, so back to the matter at hand.
That chassis point should also hook up to the negative of the rectifier as well. Does not. Yeah, so there's your problem. You've got an earthing problem there for a start. Did it work? Does it work with mains plugged in and the batteries disconnected?
Mains plugged in and no battery.
Yeah.
I haven't. I think I must try that. To clear the runway, because we're about to plug in some unconnected mains voltage.
Yep. The light will come on because that's hooked up directly to the rectifier.
Light is
Does
on.
everything turn when you press play?
Nothing is turning.
Right. So we've got a bad ground on the rectifier to the rest of the circuit. That's probably what's causing all that noise.
No, I'm trying to think if there was ever a time I ran it off mains without batteries inside.
Yep.
Huh. So, what do we do about this?
Unplug mains first from the main socket, then from the radio and the tape machine, so it's safer.
Well, as safe as your favorite plug can be.
Yeah.
Get out.
So the problem is that negative wire from the rectifier is not finding its way back to the circuit board.
Negative wire is not finding its way back to the circuit board.
By the look of it. Going by your photos, the negative of the rectifier is hooked up to the negative of the capacitor, which is how it should be.
Am I gonna have to...
Enough to charge the capacitor up. But then you've got a light blue and a dark blue wire, which may have come off the capacitor.
So we take out the capacitor and make sure it is still connected properly.
Yeah.
I was afraid of this moment.
Mm.
Well, I can always tape it again.
Yeah.
Just heard the speaker pop.
Yeah, because there's nothing discharging that capacitor. That's what that resistor's for.
Wires are fine.
Yep.
Have to freshen up with some bearing butter after this.
There's butter on the label. What's the matter?
I know, right? I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah. Just because it's blue.
Ooh, that's kind of loose.
Yep, there you go.
I mean, it's touching, but it's also sliding.
Yep, okay, resolder it.
Let's toss those. So
That should now measure if you hook up directly.
if I touch negative to the base of the capacitor pin,
Yep.
it's beeping.
Mm-hmm. Then go from the same pin on the capacitor to the PCB.
Then pin on the capacitor to the PCB. Nothing. Yeah, the what?
Touch the wire directly. What if you touch the wire directly?
Yeah, if I touch the solder point for the white and blue wire, it
Yep, there you
it
go.
beeps.
Okay. Solder it up. There we go.
So that's it.
That's largely it. But that also can you we can measure from the jack to the PCB. Okay, I remember. So that's measuring fine.
From the base of the jack, the sheath.
Yes. Yeah, the shield to there. Yep, that's fine.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine then. So you just need to wire in the resolder the connection on the capacitor.
I should also say pretty sure the buzzing started before I replaced this capacitor.
So
Whoop.
see.
And we've just disconnected the white wire. Fuck yeah. Come on. Get this gunk off it. Yeah.
They always find a way to touch each other, don't they?
A few people like that.
Yeah. I've got a loose wire with 12 volts in it. It always finds its way into something sensitive and blows everything up.
And it was so much easier to connect this without the wires running through the loop. But then the capacitor wouldn't fit.
Yep.
Where's our solder wire? And now that that's taken care of, the other two are loose again. But fuck yeah. That on. Alright, so
Should we go from there? Yeah.
negative to the base of the capacitor.
Yeah.
Oh, our multimeter has switched itself off.
Yeah, I heard it get beep.
Base of the capacitor.
Mm-hmm. And then from keep the red probe where it is and connect to the PCB.
Beeping.
Good.
And to the and now that's beeping too.
Great. Okay, so that should be it.
Should be. Oh, let's see what happens if we run off the mains without battery now.
Yeah, sure.
I want to make sure our ducks are in a row before we put everything back together.
Yes.
Just getting our lead off the floor. I can hear a very faint buzzing from it just sitting loose.
Hmm.
Alright. Fire in the hole.
It should be spinning when you press play.
It's alive!
There we go. Sure. So, okay, yep. Bit close to the wires, to the belts there, but anyway. You should be able to plug the
Yeah.
the wire in for your desk and have it work, theoretically. Just mind, keep an eye on that mains lead, of course. It should be okay because it's pretty well insulated, but buzz.
Mind you, we've got it jacked up to
Yeah,
the high heavens.
I can't hear it, but I can see the meter on your OBS.
Ah, when we plug it in all the way, it seems fine.
A little bit of noise there.
Well, it's... I think it's at least better than it was before.
Yeah, I can't hear anything, of course, but yeah, you're... What's that?
We don't have any filters on this, surely.
It might not be routed through. Into Discord, I mean.
Sorry, I'll take that out. What?
The microphone input might not be routed into Discord, so I can't hear
Oh, okay.
through that. If it's certainly quieter, then that might be the problem solved. Then, if you turn the input down and press play, you should get something out of it and not have any hum. Yeah. Or very little hum anyway. There's noise there, but that's yeah. Look.
Still hearing the buzz.
Is it a really nasty buzz like it was, or is it?
Honestly, I'm not noticing much difference. Really, I'll have to... Really, I would have to play
Tape.
the tape through it and compare
Yeah.
how loud the buzz is compared to the audio.
I suspect it'll be quite quiet now that it's wired incorrectly, but yeah, maybe not.
You say it's still wired incorrectly?
Not incorrectly, incorrectly. Wired up correctly. I was asked once if I had my driver's license, and I said, I don't. No. And she said, "You don't know?"
Ah,
I do that sometimes. Mine is still plugged in as well. If you're going to be moving that around, unplug it first.
oh yeah, absolutely. One of my favorite moments at work was my manager asked me, "Did you get a chance to do those exercises I sent you?" Yes, I had plenty of chances. By
I'll have to use that one.
all means. Ah. The hell do we do now? Guess if that's secure, we can tape it up again.
Yeah. Interesting how the mains hum is still present, even though even with the mains hum was present, even with that wire disconnected. So that makes. I'm trying to figure out why it would be doing that.
Is it a rogue transistor?
No.
I was hoping for that.
So it's like the transformers not. It's like the transformers leaking or something, leaking a bit of noise into the circuit. Like leaking current, I mean, not oil or anything like that. But
We could probe the transformer if that's what you're suggesting.
you would need a mega to do that, which is a 1,000-volt mains insulation tester.
I assume this doesn't do that.
No.
Things that make you go,
Yep. Trying to see anything else that might be a problem. What are those components next to the mains input there? It looks like a capacitor of some sort.
Next to the mains. Oh, by mains you mean power. That. Oh, this thing.
That thing there, yeah. It's a death capacitor.
Death capacitor?
Yep, death cap. That's there to help filter out mains noise going back into the grid. It's also
Mains.
across mains.
I hear a possum on the roof.
Fuse. It's after the fuse. So if it fails, it'll blow the fuse, which is okay. But it's yeah. Is that a fuse, the smaller one next to it there, or is the mains fuse external to it?
There's the fuse.
That's a fuse. That's the secondary fuse on the secondary part of the transformer. Is there a fuse in there from the main side as well? It looks like it's the one in the insulation there next to that big capacitor.
This little thing here?
Yeah. Could be.
Could be. It's kind of insulated.
I'm just looking around and trying to get my bearings again on what this thing's doing.
You've got a much better photo.
Yes.
On the chat. Okay.
You know what you might need to do is
More ball.
No.
More bearing butter.
No, because when you plug in the mains, you're getting a lot of mains noise from that transformer. It might be electrostatically connecting the mains noise into the circuitry. Okay, try this. If you plug everything in and get it so it buzzes again, and then get a bit of wire, or a screwdriver or something.
Get it buzzing and then get a screwdriver.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna... Don't tell me I'm gonna have to touch it.
Well, I'm just saying, if you hook up the negative, the chassis ground, hook up the negative of the rectifier to the chassis ground, if that stops it.
Where's our lead?
So if you get it so it buzzes, yep, so it buzzing, yeah, I can see it buzzing. Then if you hook up the negative of the rectifier to the metal case of that chassis.
A special little jumper thing. Yes.
Yep. Because
By default. Now. Yeah. So connect the negative to the...
Yeah. Does that help it at all? Makes it worse. It shouldn't make it worse. It should grounding it out. I assume that's the correct one. Yeah, don't go to other ones if you can.
Oh, yeah, if I touch positive to the chassis.
Well, that chassis is supposed to be connected to the PCB when you screw it back together. If they're disconnected while it's running like that, that's going to induce some noise into the circuit as well.
Ah, so this could just be a case of we fixed it, but now it's just not.
Yeah. How's that look? A little bit better? Certainly popping. Be careful with what you're doing there as well, because you're getting very close to the mains connection.
Yeah, that's not quite helping.
Okay.
What if I bridge the positive and negative? No, I'm not doing that.
So
Ha.
what else have we got? Fine. It sounds like a very noisy electrostatic coupled buzz. Not like a... If it was the capacitor that had failed, the main capacitor, it'd have much more bass sound to it. This is more noisy than that, from what I remember. I haven't heard it recently. It's like there's a bad earth, basically. Yeah, it doesn't really change it. It makes it go crackle pop, but it's not changing it by much.
What if I bridge these two pins on the transformer?
I'm running out of ideas now.
Well, when in doubt... Oh. doubt we can always blame the K50 capacitors.
Crunch.
Wait, what? Whoop. The fuck was that one? No, that's not okay.
Does the mains noise stop when you press stop?
Well, it's cleaner.
Yep. Still there. What happens if you hook up the negative to the chassis now?
Cut the negative to the.
Yep, just use your pliers there, that'll do. On the negative of the rectifier to the chassis of the power supply. Yeah, it's got a bad.
If anything, it's a little louder.
That's really weird. Yeah, I'm running out of ideas now.
Assuming this is properly connected.
So we've got the negative on the 0 volts on the connector, so that should be fine. Unless it just needs to be reassembled.
Well, if we're out of ideas,
Might be the best thing to do.
right? At least we've replaced the rectifier. Put the
That back in properly.
put this around the right way.
Yep.
And something else.
We check that transistor. That's fine.
Why is this capacitor so loose?
Might be on 2 lengths of wire.
Let me just check something before I.
Hold on, unplug it as well, just while you're.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we are still on mains. Good save. That could have been embarrassing. What's this at the very end? Looks like I've removed this capacitor and put it back in. Did I not have a suitable replacement? Yeah, it was just wobbling back and forth.
Yep.
That's come loose. Yeah. This is probably unrelated to anything, but 20 microfarads, 16 volts. Do we have anything in our box that can use?
22 microfarads. Do you have the part number on the circuit board?
What?
Do you have the part number on the circuit board? The like C something on the circuit board. Should we print it on there somewhere? C
C6?
C6, C8, C7, C20, C26. Where is C6? C6. That's part of the signal chain from the audio chain from the
2 microfarads, 16 volts.
that goes from the jacks that you have on the input and the internal microphone and connects into the first amplifier. So that's, if you want to record stuff, you're going to need that one.
Yeah. 1647.
40, that should be fine. It says 30 on the circuit diagram. It doesn't matter specifically what it is, as long as it's above a certain value.
16 volts and 30 microfarads will do.
Well, that's what it says on the circuit diagram. The original one was 20. 47, 22, anything like that will be fine.
Ah, I've got one that says 22 microfarads and 63 volts.
That might be physically too big, or is it okay?
This other one, 47. Still smaller.
Yeah, that's fine. Just use that one.
Yeah, 63 volts. There's no consequence to going over.
No,
Plus-
well, that's the voltage rating of the capacitor, so you can
Yeah.
overrate the capacitor of the circuit, and it'll work just fine.
Well, yeah, I prefer to have something closer in voltage, but this will do for the time being.
Yep.
Quickly finish going through my capacitor. Because I probably bought that one specifically for something. I just have so many projects going on. 63 volts, 22. No, this 63 volts, 22 microfarads. Oh, this is the opposite polarity. I mean, the opposite. So 22 microfarads, 63 volts.
Be fine.
Just didn't like how loose that was sitting, and I've been slowly replacing K50s.
Well, so
What?
it's polarized as well, so you need to get the longer leg on the positive side of the
Yep.
board there.
Stripe goes on the negative.
Yep, the longer leg's positive.
I do like how all of these how there's a positive marked on the circuit board.
That's essential.
Always, I put my solder wire someplace I don't remember. There it is. Oh shit, that's... What? Wait, is that meant to be connected? That and that? I think so. I tear up the board at some point. What's going on here? Where's my solder wick?
Mm-hmm. Soviet circuit boards are notoriously fragile as well. They can be easily damaged. I'm sure you're aware of that.
I've noticed. Okay, I think this is meant to be connected.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll put a little bit of that back. Well, if something goes horribly wrong, we'll probably revisit this section.
Yep.
There was one or two other capacitors that I wanted to take out. Just every now and then I'll crack this open and swap out a K50 or two. $16.10. That was for these really thin dealies that were $10.10. C12. That's a lot of solder. Joint. Do. Out hot. Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Pins are just kind of hooked around. Love it. Why'd you have to make it so secure?
Oh yeah, C12 goes to the volume meter. Goes from the output to the volume meter.
Was I right about being 10? Was I thinking of a different capacitor? It's very hard to read the side of it from where it's placed.
I can barely make out 16 volts, 5 microfarads.
Oh. Okay, so maybe I am thinking of a different capacitor. Very scientific with this. $16 volts. Yeah, 16 volts, 5 microfarads. Whoops. Put that on my shopping list. You are next. You are on notice. Yeah, it looks like I've taken it out and put it back in the past. Fuck, where'd you go? I knew I should have just reassembled this and called it a day. This wasn't in such a state of disassembly, I would just pick it up and shake it. There it is. Time is it? Holy shit, it's not even 8 o'clock. Right, I started early with this one. Positive to positive. People are always talking shit about K50s, but at least they have a plus sign next to the positive pin.
Mm.
Might be their only redeeming quality. I think that was starting to peel, so we'll make sure it's over there. Stick over there. Not touching. What was I trying to remove actually? C24. One more capacitor, and then we put this back together and call it a night.
Righto.
So we were pinning everything. We came in thinking it was the rectifier, but then it turned out to be the rectifier, a loose capacitor pin on the negative wire coming loose off the capacitor, the output being wired the wrong way around.
Yep.
And was there something else?
Just the remaining earth issue, really. Still buzzing. That may or may not have gone down a little bit since the other fixes have been done, but have to try it when it's reassembled.
Yeah, I'm not standing this up to put a tape in it while the power supply is just hanging over there.
Yeah, fair enough.
I could check if the output still goes both ways. Like if you hook a lead up to it and play something through that, it'll come out through the speaker. And it will also come out onto the tape, but I mean, if you hit recording, I mean. But I don't think the quality is quite as good as the designated input. Loose. Come on. Home fucking stretch. You can do this. I believe in you.
That capacitor just stores the charge for the volume meter as well.
Ah.
As signal goes into it through the two diodes, it keeps the charge up across the signal. So there's a rectifier there and it goes through.
Man, that is fucking fused. There we go. Whoop. Fuck, it's also hot. And hot. Please be the one I was actually looking for. This would be embarrassing.
Should be a 16 volts, 500. I can't make it out.
16 volts, 5 microfarads again. What the fuck was... Something in here was 1010 that I was actually gunning for.
10 volts, 10 microfarads.
Yeah.
That would be capacitor 10. C10.
C10?
Near V6, the transistor V6. Somewhere. Should be connected to that.
C10, you say?
Looks it. That's part of the signal chain as
C32,
well.
C34, C20 is...
It should be where C6 is. Or was. In that area. C7, C8, C6, C3 should be in there, that area.
C10, that's already been replaced.
Ah, sure.
C9. What's C7?
C7 is a filter capacitor for the power supply. 5 volts, 50 microfarads. 6 volts, 50 microfarads.
650.
Yeah, difficult to make out.
And you say it's for the power supply.
Yeah, it's part of the regulation for the... It's part of the biasing, actually, for the first stage amplifier.
That doesn't sound relevant to our problem, does it?
No. Your problem's definitely a grounding problem.
So 650. I could put a 16 volt 47 microfarad capacitor in there.
Yes.
Because I got plenty of those. God, why did I think there was still... So those two I just took out were both 16 volts, 5 microfarads. I will have to write that down. $16.50 for C7. You said was $16.50 or $6.50.
Yes, C7. I'm going to have to head off shortly as well.
All right. Cool. I'll just do... Yeah, fuck it. I can worry about that another time.
Debugging, as much debugging as I can do, so...
Yep, I'll just put this thing back together and I'll do capacitor replacement on my own time.
Sure. I'm hoping if you screw everything back together, yeah, that onto the circuit board and everything, it should improve the noise situation, but it may not.
Also, hope that the new rectifier doesn't... Oh, we should probably cover up those pins. Oh, it feels fairly secure.
Yep.
Just worried it might get jostled.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck my life. There it is. Like, I have the previous denizen of that slot. It's so snugly. Makes it that much more accessible.
Wait a minute. Does that have a tab on it that connects to the chassis? Or is it? It does, yes. There's a tab on there that goes to the chassis, and that's what's grounding that chassis. That's probably also where the noise is coming through.
Like we had a bunch of wires here.
Positive, and that's negative. and the negative is also hooked up to the outer shell of the capacitor, which is bolted to the chassis.
Where's my phone? I'll see if I can find a picture of this when it was still connected. This would have been late 22. December of 2022. GameCube. That's the Switch. I'll see if I can find another one if that doesn't tell you what you need. All right, we're communicating on Discord now, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. Whichever. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, so it's exactly the same except that tab with the negative with the. My phone is going off because it is turned up. The negative wire going from the rectifier to the capacitor and the two blue wires also hook up to the chassis of that power supply. So that's probably where some of the noise is going through. That's going to be interesting to wire in, but it shouldn't be a problem though because it looks like that chassis also bolts to the circuit board.
Yeah, so what? We need a connection between this pin and the surface?
Yeah.
The chassis. So if I just...
That's why I was asking you to short it out previously, because it should be earthing that the shield of that transformer as well, which is connected to the chassis.
So if I quickly throw the mains back on and...
Yeah, we did that before, remember?
Did we bridge this pin and the...
It's the same connection.
Or just the negative? Oh, okay.
Just the negative, same connection, yeah. That made it a little bit worse for some reason. I'm not sure why.
But how much does that mean when it's not hooked up to the... It's not bolted on?
It could mean everything, could mean nothing. I'm not sure at the moment because there we go. When that chassis is bolted into place there, it should be also connected to the circuit board.
Nice. Now that I've taken it out, I don't know where there's my tape. Okay, so we'll seal that. We won't seal that just yet because we don't have to worry about it touching the chassis, or maybe we even want it to. I have an idea when we put it back together.
I wonder if the resistance between the transformer chassis there and the actual chassis has gone a little bit resistive, and it's inducing that noise through that.
Should have taped this up before I fastened it to the chassis.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is, after we put it back together, plug it in.
Yep.
I could, if it's still buzzing, run a piece of metal down this hole, touching the edge of the chassis and that pin at the same time. See if bridging that makes a difference while it's bolted in place.
Yeah.
Also, I thank you very much for your patience.
No problem.
Did I buy 1610 capacitors? Why did I think still 1010s at large? In any case, where's push that through? Hope we didn't loosen those wires. Do, 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 do. Right. Yep. Rectifier is not touching anything.
Good. Does that screw also attach to the circuit board?
This one?
Yeah.
Nope.
There's your problem. That should be, there should be a connection from that chassis to the circuit board. That's what that capacitor would normally do. I mean, there isn't now because the capacitor's been changed, but that's probably where your noise is coming from, I'm thinking.
Oh, we can actually test that right now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we need to put that back in before we do the casing.
Does. It's quiet now, and there's quite a bit of main tum there still. But if we short from the chassis to the
Nothing.
nothing, okay.
Well, or should I say there's still something.
Yeah, it goes pop and then it continues on. Give a length of wire, can you go from the PCB to the chassis? Yeah, that'll do. No.
All right.
Noise. Is that
What the
coming
fuck
from-
was that?
What sort of sound is that?
What's that?
Sorry, I did not hear a word. Right?
You might be turned up so loud that you're hearing all the background noise of the machine.
Ah, okay.
Might need to try it with a tape.
Oh shit, that's coming out of the speaker too. Why are we touching something we shouldn't?
sound? Can you describe it? I can't hear it from through the filter.
Same sound coming through the speakers that you were just hearing through the cable.
I can't hear anything like that because it's not routed through to Discord.
Oh, you didn't hear that crackling, popping sound?
No, I can't hear that because it's filtered.
Ah, it's repeatedly popping. Does that have anything to do with the I put any capacitors in wrong?
The noise is quieter now, but that's probably because it's unplugged. Yeah. There might just be background noise from the tape machine gets dropped the tape, I think.
What?
You have to try it with a tape, I think. You might
Yep,
have to gain
I'll-
up so high that you're hearing all the background noise that's normally there.
Okay, I'll fasten this back in place and put a tape in.
Yep.
Also, we gotta...
Solder all those back, or screw all those back together. Don't forget those screws as well, because that panel comes out. Do you put the screws back in for that panel?
Not yet.
Okay, might be able to slide it out, might make it a bit easier.
Just gotta attach that in a way that's not touching the jack next to it. Yeah. You fucker, just get on there. Fine, let's try connecting the other way. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it does sound better assembled than it does disassembled. I'm
That shield
hoping...
on the back panel there will help with that as well. When it's all closed up.
Cable. Oh. Yeah. We don't need mains while we're doing this. What? I'm going to knock over this flux any moment now. So, recap, pun intended, the capacitors I was targeting were both 16 volts, 5 microfarads, and 6 volts, 50 microfarads.
Yes.
Two of each. Which is probably... you in... We screwed that rectifier down, didn't we?
Yeah. I didn't see you do it, but I noticed it was.
That's not linked. That's not linked. That's close but not touching. C16 was... C6. C6.
Mm-hmm.
That was 20 microfarads, 16 volts. We put in 22 microfarads, 63 volts. That should be fine.
Yep.
I'm assuming that was meant to connect.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Man, that is so much lighter without the 6D cell battery. There's something I find very weird. We have a button and a grill
Yep.
for a built-in microphone that just isn't there. Like, I can understand that maybe a different model had a built-in microphone, but why the fuck would they give it the button?
Unless someone removed it in the meantime. After
Ah.
the manufacture what came out here.
It's possible. Just going to...
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Just going to verify that the jumbled mess we heard When to play. Okay.
What do you think? I can't hear it.
You'll hear it. That's an interesting effect. Just gotta double check something. Off you get. You saw me push the thing back. And I really should not have gone capacitor hunting, because now that just introduced multiple possibilities for what could have gone wrong.
Yep.
Boarding mechanism. Fine. Yeah, that capacitor was really just wobbling loose.
Mm-hmm.
So that deserves to go. I think these screws help. Why is that not clicking? Sometimes we pinch a wire in there.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, we didn't. Sorry about this. Alright. Dumb babe. Yep, no wires pinched. That fin, that on that fin. Oh. We still just got one viewer, which I assume is you.
Mm-hmm.
This is more for posterity's sake. Okay, that is not quite right. We need a tape for this.
Yes.
I've taken my headphones off. Give me a moment. I put the tape in backwards. Let's also click these on. Ooh. Let's crank that up. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing.
Mm.
That's
Buzz, buzz.
buzz buzz.
That might be because the chassis isn't connected to ground on the on that rectifier. Very interesting is happening with this thing. Buzz.
Buzz buzz buzz. Can you hear the music or? Sounds just fine coming out the speaker, but it's buzzing up a storm from the output. But at least the other noises are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that crackly mess is gone.
Okay.
Still makes some odd sounds when I touch the ears.
That's because the what would that be? That'd be. I'm thinking it's because that's not connected properly to the negative wire on the power supply in there. Yeah.
Can reach it from here.
Good.
Alright, so one last test. This is the part where it explodes. So you can hear or at least see the buzzing
Yep.
touching the side of the screwdriver to the chassis and the end to the capacitor negative pin with the wires.
Makes a little bit of a pop, but it doesn't remove it.
I don't know.
That's a really interesting one.
Good news You probably know what I'm going to say next.
Go on.
Well, the good news is that we didn't make it worse.
Mm.
Well, I thank you for helping me troubleshoot that.
No problem.
Yeah, like I said earlier, it sometimes makes funny sounds when disassembled. So I'm glad that popping went away when put together. I was worried for a moment there.
It could have also been just very noisy when it was new anyway.
Right. I don't actually know what this thing is meant to sound like.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't have a baseline to compare it to. That is a good point.
Yeah.
Mind you, it didn't always.
Help. It
Sorry,
may
continue.
help, may not help. I don't know. Two Y capacitors from the mains connector to the chassis, but that's a task that's not. I would recommend you do.
Yeah, I
Because,
don't
yeah.
want to touch the mains.
Exactly. Yeah, you're not really meant to. Because that would provide a filter path from the main side to chassis through a type of capacitor known as a Y capacitor, which is a safety capacitor. That may help with the noise, but I don't know if it will or not. I can't guarantee that.
And did you suggest there could be an issue with the transformer, or did we rule that out?
Yeah. No, there could be an issue with the transformer as well. That's the Y capacitors would try and bypass that. Because it sounds like an electrostatic interference rather than a mains interference. From what I remember.
Electrostatic rather than mains.
Yeah, it's just sort of a very there's no bass to it, but from what I remember, it's more of a like a tinny sort of sound.
Mm.
Anyway,
Alright.
see you later.
Pleasure as always.
Absolutely.
Stay woke.
See ya.
Thanks again. Well, that was fun. I might be on Twitch later, but yeah. Meantime, I got some stuff to do. Peace.
Sorry, did you want to get immersed in
We
our
have
world?
audio.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Fucking pronouns?
Oh, yeah,
Fucking
still
gender
my
and tape. So did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what? Fucking pronouns? Fucking gender and bikini?
Yep.
Fucking current day
Sounds like we still have
California
audio.
shit. Cause that's all we fucking know. Cause we're boring. We're so fucking boring. We can't see past our own fucking reflection. That's the level of our narcissism.
Just circle again. Circle again. Oh no, I'm doing the thing on Twitch again. Doing the thing on Twitch again.
We're so fucking
Please screw it. We're going to replace 2 more capacitors. I said I was going to do that on my own time. But now RAM is gone, so I'm no longer taking up his time. So we'll do the disassembly again. At least we might not blow as many fuses after this. Okay, 50 cleanup time. It's only 8:40. Yeah. Where is our tape? There it is. Good thing we didn't turn off the soldering iron. That goes on there. I believe this was a 1650. Still have a viewer. You still here, Ram, or is this somebody else? Welcome, other person, if you're not Ram. Ah, it's just dropped right. Let's not point the soldering iron at our face. .3 volts, 50 microfarads. That's right. I went into JCar looking for that, and 1647 was the closest they had. So stripe is negative. Now this capacitor has been in before. Uh, do sounds better. K50 cleanup or K50 cull. Capacitor cull. Capacitor cleanup. Do let's just that foot is loose. We just gotta desolder that one. Why doesn't it want to move? What did I do to you? Alright, it's starting to melt through. $16.30. Volts 30 microfarads. 1630. We got another 1647. 1610. 30 microfarads, that's what we're looking for. 1647, we got a lot of those. Oh, fuck up. 63 volts, 22 microfarads. 63 volts, 22 microfarads. Okay, that's the same. Thing, but different color and different way around. 1647. $47.35. $47.63. I've got a lot of 16 volt 37. Do. Quickly message Ram if he's still available. Okay. That's right, that's plugged in. Alright, fuck it. We did one more capacitor. You, sir, are on notice. I'll put tape on this one because I plan on removing it. You maybe. Oh, fuck it, fall down there. See if I can. Alright, so that's the show for tonight. Oh, right. This ring came off, I think, that screw. One of these had a washer. Oh, that was fun. Okay, why isn't those wheels turning? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I just had to go back in. What happens if we do mains? Okay. Whoop. Ah, shit. Did one of the batteries come loose? Run off mains. Man, this machine is fucking weird. That's secure. Well, as secure as can be. I hear sounds. And the wheel is turning. Okay, there was just an issue with the batteries coming loose. That's another reason we wrap a wire around this thing. Anyway, they work, people.
Sorry, did you want to get immersed in
We
our
have
world?
audio.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Fucking pronouns!
Oh, yeah,
Fucking
it's
gender
got
and tape. So did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what? Fucking pronouns! Fucking gender and bitching!
Yep.
Fucking current day
Sounds like we still have
California
audio.
shit! Cause that's all we fucking know! Cause we're boring! We're so fucking boring! We can't see past our own fucking reflection! That's the level of our narcissism!
Just circle again. Circle again. Oh no, I'm doing the thing on Twitch again. Doing the thing on Twitch again.
Ross comes
We're so fucking boring! We can't see past our fucking reflection!
Yeah.
That's the level of our narcissism here.
As it used to, they say.
Definitely is. I thought Jack would say that first. Man, know him since fucking high school, so you know.
Says the best in game content. Fuck you, almost in.
I can get that.
Yeah, very.
This other one.
Getting lost. No. Try fucking day.
Feel free to check out my stream. Golf Punk Country Band.
Yeah, we looked at it. Yeah,
Not
but
even what it's currently
then
doing.
that didn't work out, and then because he wanted to go back into death metal, he wanted to go because he also
You're the mystery viewer.
with death metal for a bit. That's also why he dropped out of Cannibal. So yeah.
You guys want to quickly just check up on my stream for a moment? Check up on my stream for a moment.
There's a lot going on.
Why is there 3? Why am I seeing 3?
So yeah, just Play the fucking. I'm watching my stream on stream while we were having this conversation. That's gonna be my introduction sequence.
This is fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe this could just be the soundtrack.
Well,
And it still says Project Zomboid, so that's probably what they came here for.
Time to get out. Fucking A.
Yeah. Yeah, you missed that part. Fucking spiraling.
I love the weird
else will
way
take?
effect of the game right now.
enjoy Spain.
That's the plan.
HIV.
It's all coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine.
With the pain.
Bring to Spain. Okay, my head's starting to hurt from dragging that around.
Oh god.
Yep, I'm all over the place.
Fuck.
Oh shit, moved the wrong thing. Oh shit, moved the wrong thing.
This weird delay effect is fucking
Like, especially now
Oh my god. There's more of them.
That's actually unsettling.
You're welcome.
There's more of them.
Yeah, best screensaver ever. Yeah, best screensaver ever.
Wait,
Oh my god.
that's delayed echo.
I think there's a way I can... I'm gonna see if I can automate this so I don't have to keep clicking. Surely Twitch has a tool to keep it moving on its own.
The echo has gone so out of hand, you can still hear what you're saying like 5 seconds ago.
Fuck yeah. You can hear that through everything too.
I'm skipping kid, I don't do step, tick, tick, and I don't do. Scraggly is back, scream and take a shot. Not interested in the birdcage anymore.
Wow. I feel bad for this one. It's just something else.
Yeah, what a half with it.
That
I think
echo.
you still see Connor buried in there.
Right in the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I'm too busy, clicking on the thing. clicking on the
Oh my god.
thing.
Start dancing and then stare at yourself and then turn your head a couple of times. I'll direct you
Alexa, clicking on the wrong. Clicking on the wrong.
This is on you.
Thank you for providing the sound.
Got my
Okay, I think it's time to put me back in my place. It's time to... I say as I then start moving myself around again.
God. Oh my lord.
Okay. That was a fun bit. Okay, that was a fun bit. I'm gonna stop watching my instrument.
Sheds any insight. Much difference. That sheds any insight. Put in his 10A.